Hello, hello, hello. So, last time I streamed, I did a couple of Sims games. One of them was train station renovation. Didn't have much luck with it, having it crash quite a few times. I did say that I'd catch up off stream. I've not done that, and frankly, I mean, might as well just stream it anyway. Fingers crossed it doesn't crash again. I don't really know what causes it to crash. So I'm going to be doing that. I'm not going to be streaming for too long, maybe an hour. But I thought I'd just dip in for a bit longer. I am currently working on a new overlay for the stream. I didn't get very far with it. I did watch a couple of tutorials on kind of what to aim for. I don't really have the right software to do overlays and stuff, so I might end up doing the editing and stuff on some like online websites that do kind of stuff that Illustrator could do. Yeah, so that's enough yapping. I'll jump into the game and see if we can't get back to where we were last time. Thankfully, at least finished the tutorial for the third time. This will be my third time trying to do the first level again. And yeah, I just... Obviously this isn't a very complicated overlay for my stream, but I would like it to be a bit more unobtrusive of the gameplay. I know my head can block some things, but the chat box above me is pretty obtrusive. The game is currently loading, so I'm yapping while I wait. There we go. Make sure it's selected. And there we go. So, yeah, there's a lot of work to be done. I would really quite like to learn how to have like background music for scenes that comes and goes when I switch between them. At the moment I just, I have a bunch of scenes, but I'm only using the gaming scene for the stream starting is just like behind the game window, so it's just one scene. So, obviously I'd like it to look a bit more like more professional, like VTubers stuff streams look like, but I won't hold my breath for that. I can't remember, because I know the music was very quiet in the last stream. I can't remember if the gameplay was quiet. I think it was okay. I might just... Where's my mouse? I might just turn it up a little bit. See how that sounds. There might be too much. I don't know. Okay, so... Unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be checkpoints, autosaves, during a level, so... Considering I don't know why it crashes, I think I'm just going to have to try and remember to drop a manual save every kind of 10 minutes or so. And just assume that it will crash at some point. I don't remember how I got to see the task manager from last time, because the game completely blocks all windows. Did it save my upgrade? Didn't. Okay, that was quite loud for me. Hopefully it wasn't as loud for you. Okay. Here we go again. At least this time I won't make the same mistake with where I put the bins. Not that it makes that much difference, I just kind of feel like a... Well, I don't know which you get more of, whether it's the recycling or the mixed. I'll try it the other way around this time and see if that improves anything. Never did find where the padlock was. Okay, yeah, that was the other issue, is that it completely freezes my OBS and my PNG tuber. I do not know what is going on with this game as to why... Right, yeah, of course, no options. As to why it just completely locks up my computer. I think first time I played it was in full screen windowed. This time I think it's full screen. Oh right, and I forgot this game has a 5-second loop on the music as well. I guess I'll just try and see how far we get this time. You know what, I'm gonna turn that down. Again, I'm not sure I should be putting explosive barrels in the recycling bin, but, you know, not my problem, I guess. Yeah, I didn't actually look at any of the gameplay of this game in the VOD, so as far as I know, my voice might not even be coming through, which would be a bit of a problem, but, oh well, who cares anyway. Yeah, like none of these positions are very useful, to be honest, where the bins are. And there we go, that's the first crash. How far did we get? 5 minutes, maybe? Cool. Hi, Latty. Thank you for the kind words. You have come in time to see how wonderfully stable this game is. Right, how do I get out of this? Oh. Opening the task manager seemed to go back to the game's main menu, but only on my screen, not on the stream. That's very interesting. Well, the game's still frozen, so it doesn't matter. Oh yeah, I had to Windows tab, new desktop, copy task manager to all windows, go to the second desktop, end task. Okay. So I didn't even get a chance to save. I didn't really get a chance to progress. So I'll go back to talking about the stream. Yeah, so obviously with this layout I wanted to maximize the game screen to the entire window. Obviously that comes with the problems of me covering things that might be on the screen. And taking up a fair amount of space, especially with the chat box. So I was thinking I'd maybe cut it down by like, no, 20% and then have a border around the outside. That way I won't be covering up as much of the screen and I'll have more space to have up permanent information like track list if music's playing. Get the clock that's above the chat box at the moment, put that in a more because it's transparent at the moment, so it means that I didn't want it to stick out too much, but it also means that if there's like light stuff behind it, you probably won't be able to read it, so it'd just be nice to kind of have that on a solid background that doesn't change. Yeah, I'd also kind of like to do I mean, I've kind of got a stream logo, sort of, but I mean, it's just words, and I was kind of expecting to change the name of my channel at some point. If I do go down the VTuber route, because the character at the moment doesn't have a name. If I do ever get further than just having this PNG tuber. So yeah, I've got some nice layout stuff for the new stream. I was trying to work on an animated background. I've got the horseshoe that's the logo for my art account, and I've got a star that's like the star that's on my face at the moment. Being a kind of donkey design, I thought I'd go with stars as a motif. I was also thinking that I should probably put myself on the other side of the screen as well, because I noticed that a lot of VTubers seem to be on the right side of the screen, which I assume is so people can see them and look at chat kind of in the same field of view. Why isn't it on screen? Okay, so I can't stream it in compatibility mode apparently. Yeah, so I'm working on the gaming overlay at the moment, and then I guess I'd probably work on the stream starting screen once I've got the main thing finished. I don't have any specific plans for that, but it'll be pretty simple. Pretty much exactly what you'd expect it to be, I assume. It would be nice to have a kind of calmer screen to rest things on that isn't the BRB screen, now that I've changed that from all the Pinkie Pies to the Words game, which no one's played yet, but I did have it active on the last stream. Also, I need to figure out a way to get 7TV on the OBS chat, because I have it installed on Firefox and I have it applied to Streamlabs, which is the on-screen chat, but for some reason it doesn't apply to the chat that I see on OBS itself. Okay, I'll turn off run this program as administrator. It is now exactly how it was when I started the stream. Okay, so apparently you just can't run a game as administrator and stream it, which is fucking insane. I don't know why that would be the case. I started this stream feeling quite tired, so I wasn't expecting it to be a very high energy stream, not that any of my streams would ever be, but Yeah, this is definitely taking it out of me, even more than I already was. I also need to figure out how to get the Twitch stats to update on OBS, because it updated when I started streaming, and for the last 24 minutes it said that I've been streaming for 4 seconds, which is pretty useless. I mean, I can manually refresh it, but that's not very useful when I'm actually streaming. So let's see, did something over here make me crash? I was coming over here, I was looking around. No? No idea. Is it still... something explosive barrel recycling blah 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 blah. So the things like this that are just trash, there's no reason to put it in the bin. It'll just take up space, so I might as well just destroy it. Okay, so we've got this far. We've played for about 2 minutes. Let's, you know what, I don't even trust it to not corrupt my save, so I'll just put it in a separate save. Oh, okay, so destroying does create something. I'm not sure whether that's better or worse. I mean, I don't think I could pick up those shelves anyway, so that doesn't really make any difference, but I could have taken the boxes out. Yeah, I mean, the bags are a lot smaller than the boxes, and it seemed to be like 3 boxes per bag, so I guess this is worth it to destroy them. Well, it wasn't really ideal. It's interesting that I'm seeing a better frame rate from OBS this time. Before it was just completely frozen, now I'm getting about 1 frame a second, which, you know, isn't great, but it's better than nothing. Ah, that's the padlock. It's a shame you can't open your inventory while moving. Is that it? seemed fine. Okay, got about 5 minutes of gameplay under our belt. Better save that. This is unprecedented progress. Right, I need something other than wool/rubber. Who's the pounding in this music? What the hell is this, like, country sea shanty lo-fi beats to relax to nonsense? Okay, I can't with this music. I need to... Right, I'll save. And I have to find something else other than this. A little worried about anything I put on being copyright claimed, so guess we'll go to the old reliable like last time. Okay. Hopefully that's not too loud, not too quiet. It's a little bit loud for me. Look at my VOD from last time, proved that I really have no idea what volume they should be at, because the Super Wagyan world music I put on for the Isopod game. I mean, it sounded like a perfectly reasonable background music level to me, but listening back to the VOD you could basically not hear it at all, which was somewhat disappointing. But it's not like that would have made the game any better. I feel kind of bad not having something that shows what the music is on stream for a game. I can do that. That's another reason I should probably be on the right. I'm covering the bin bag meters on the bottom left. Okay, I'm over there now. This can go here, I guess. Hopefully that's big enough to read. Okay. I do wonder if I should change these, because it's quite quiet. It might turn general down a bit, but I just wanted the kind of action noises to be a little bit louder than the music, at least for me. Wild progress. I thought that was a person with the head and the legs, kind of holding a stick. Definitely not much paper waste in this level. It's very strange that they'd combine metal and plastic, which are the most common ones, and make you fight to try and fill up the other two sections. Got an achievement that said 3-pointer for renovation. I'm not really sure what that means. I don't have 3 stars yet, and I already got a full star course for the tutorial. I feel like I'm tempting fate without saving every 5 seconds. Shame you can't open the doors. Yeah, what's going on with the frame rate of the game now? When did the game's frame rate start shitting itself? I'm not dropping frames, it's like the game just can't be captured. I'm only at 10% CPU. Apparently I'm only getting 20 FPS. What the fuck is wrong with this game? Well, it's fine here. For a second. Jesus Christ. It's perfectly fine on my screen, so I don't understand why there's all these issues with ABS. I'm not really sure what the point of the money is, because I know you buy the bins, but you use points to get upgrades. I guess you do buy the decorations for the stations, but it's strange that money would be treated like it's a reward when it's a requirement for progressing. There's a achievement for finishing all the tasks, which I guess you didn't get for doing that in the tutorial. Right, time to buy things, I guess. But like, what's the point of like buying fancy things and making it look nice? I mean, aside from like your own personal choice, and I guess if you wanted to visit again in the future, but like, why? What's the point? I mean, I doubt they'd actually stop you from finishing the tasks by not giving you enough money to buy the decorations you need to finish. Kind of insane if they did that. Plus, it's not like you can really make it look nice to a great degree, since there's no like grid snap and no way to align benches to other benches, so it's all done by eye anyway. Trash cans. Like, I know these guys just got an asset pack and just, you know, threw in whatever was appropriate, but I don't really understand the point. Like, it's not like this is Home Renovator where you actually have like kind of stats and you're trying to fulfill tasks or anything. I mean, in this you're literally just... Well, this is wall mounted. You're just, you know, ticking the boxes in the bottom right, which I'm now blocking, but I assure you they just say kind of, you know, 1 out of 2 trash cans. Nothing too exciting. What the hell am I supposed to put this on if it just goes through walls? Okay. Only sell it back for a loss. Is it inside? Maybe it's an inside bin. I really don't know. God, that's grossly off centre. It's a bit better. Wait, is that my current time? 10:13? These don't really seem to be lining up properly. That's not where 13 would be on the clock. Or the hour. Weird. Don't care. So that's the platform completed. Let me save my 5 minutes of progress. Let me see what they wanted over here. I don't think this room... Oh, it did. So, furniture. So, like, I could renovate this into like a business room if I wanted to. Well, I don't know why I would. Really not a fan of it not snapping to walls. No, these don't go inside. They don't go in walls. So these are just unusable. Great. Two decorations, one trash can. It's a lot smaller than I thought it was, never mind. Okay. You'd think that renovation would include doing up all these horrible tiles on the floor. I guess they just want it that way. One sink, 3 bathroom elements. Septum. Guess it means divider. I mean, there's no way in hell anyone would actually use a bathroom in a train station like this. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this isn't up to code anyway, but I'll have to do. We are missing a toilet roll. No toilet rolls. Well, that's going to get a bit messy. Well, enjoy your toilet paperless experience. I'm not sure how any of these shrubs around here are any better than the ones I pulled out of the concrete on the platform, but I guess it's not my train station. 6 benches and chairs. Three trash cans. Like, I mean, this is exactly where I would expect these to go, but completely useless. I feel like this waiting room probably could have held a lot more than just these 6 chairs. I mean, obviously it's up to me how much I want to spend on this to make it pretty for no reason, but this needs some symmetry. Machines, ticket machines. Right. This is what I don't get about the pricing and money in general. It's that, like, aside from pure aesthetic, which, let's be honest, there isn't any aesthetic to this game anyway, why would I spend 100 more to get... I mean, whatever, but... There we go, that's the crash. Oh, no, that was just a freeze. We're improving? Question mark? No, I don't really leave myself anywhere to put things like food dispensers. Now, I think this could still have more chairs put in it, but I think 2 clocks in a room this small is somewhat overkill. Okay, and yeah, these clocks have a completely different time on them, so it's all bullshit. And 6 decorations. Yeah, I thought I was going to put it just over the door, but it already has one, so, I guess I just won't. So I remember not really knowing what to do with this room in the first one, because I assume it's like a ticket room, but... Fuck. Like, I don't know, how am I supposed to... Wooden decoration. Okay, so this is another one that I just can't use. Oh no, it goes on the floor? What the hell? I don't know how I could possibly put this anywhere that doesn't make it look terrible. I would have thought it would be wall mounted. That's so stupid. And this only has a one-sided texture as well. God, this game is cheap. Trash cans and electronic equipment. This is so stupid. None of this makes sense. Oh. Is it just loading the asset? Yes. Must be a high polygon fan. Okay. Did any of that actually put up the percentage progress, or was I just wasting money? Because I've finished all of the bottom left objectives. Okay. Oh yeah, doing the train was a thing. I'll be honest, I really can't tell what it's doing. Kinda seems like the same thing. Okay, so 5 stars, 98% completion. Well, that was what I just fixed, but I guess not. Wouldn't have thought that renovating trains was part of the same job description as renovating the platform. Maybe that's just me. It's hard to say what's just decoration dirt, what's dirt I need to clean, and what's shadows. Much rather be playing Power Wash Simulator, but I don't have it, so. Okay. So I can quit the game here and go back to the menu and never see this place again. But like, there's these horrible trash containers still here. And clearing them is going to cost me money. So why would I do that? Like, I'm going to, but why would you design the game with optional costs? I mean, I guess how much are they to buy? I can't remember. But I guess I would have lost money if I hadn't cashed in the skips. Maybe? I don't know. It's very strange. Like, this game is nothing but like surface level design choices. So it's a shame these boards don't work. And power is on. But again, it's all the minimal effort stuff. And I've got a pocket full of 25% plastic and metal, 30% glass, 65% cardboard and 60% trash. Just gonna walk on out of here with that in my pocket. Why the hell not? Nice. Not sure what's going to happen to the escape picture in my inventory. I have this on me now. We'll see if it carries across to next level, I guess. Wow. Like, I've seen better environments in Euro Truck Simulator, and you're supposed to just drive past those in a few seconds. This is, yikes. And the sad thing is that I played the demo of this, so I knew exactly what it was, and I thought I wanted more, but I don't know, I mean, that was a couple of years ago. Maybe my taste has changed a bit. Maybe I actually had enough of it just from the demo and I shouldn't have bought the full thing, but there we go. Very exciting. Now I'll actually get to move on to a level I haven't played before. That was some achievements for 100%ing it, finishing it. Might as well take my meds while I'm waiting. I encourage anyone that takes meds and needs them to do so as well. Okay, what are we going to upgrade this time? Got 7. Get a better broom. I didn't use a brush at all this time, I think. Barely used the broom either. Faster grinding, alright. Faster wrench. I feel like these don't actually do anything different, right? Like you're not locked out of things because you don't have the screwdriver. I think it's literally just doing it faster. Kind of useful. I don't know, all of these feel like tiny incremental upgrades. Like in an idle game where you're just increasing things by 0.5%. That's all this really feels like. It'd be useful to know what the next level was. I think it seemed to be more of a train yard kind of thing, so maybe I want the grinder? Very loud compared to everything else in the game. Extremely loud. Okay. Was that the one off? No? What the hell was that picture? It said upcoming unlocks and it showed the picture of a train with a bunch of steel bars on it. I assumed that was the next level, but That's the DLC, but... Weird. Oh, I have no idea. Well, maybe that was... No, was that to do with the, toy room? Still only have the two things. I don't think I unlocked any other areas. The fuck is this? This game is bizarre. Maybe that was the sandbox mode? No, I still don't have that. Weird. Very many weird choices. Very climactic railroad station, amazing nature around, but also a lot of problems. You have to repair the toilets and bring the station to its prime. The ticket offices at the station are historic, so you have to be careful during renovation. The station is located in the marshes, so a lot of things are destroyed and need to be replaced. Watch out for holes. Wooden wagons. You want any wooden wagons there? Weird. I think it's just kind of fluff text. I just noticed the music title thing isn't displaying the characters properly. I wonder if I can fix that by doing it in a rich text format file instead of just text. I'll have to look into that. Okay, so it looks like I'm going to be pumping the swamp. What? Cardboard waste? Do I want to keep on coming back here? I would think not. Also keep in mind, at least according to the map, this was the next station on that one train track. Now that's probably just an illustration for our benefit, but I don't know, I don't feel like the last place would have led to this place. Monkey! Does the duck float? Well, it lies on the top of the water. I don't know if that really counts as floating though. They have toilet paper here, but kind of feels like a shame to scrap all the toilet paper. Especially when I can't replace it. Is this... Okay, that's why I need the pump, okay. This game doesn't deserve music this good. And hopefully when I finish the new stream layout, as I mentioned earlier, I'll completely change what the chat box looks like, so hopefully that will fix the wrapping issue. I really don't feel like moving the water 10 feet into a higher position is going to help this situation. I mean, we're literally renovating a swamp at the moment, but I'm not sure the developers know what the water does in any sense. I guess it just disappeared. Am I done with this now, or...? I mean, the pipe's disappeared, so I guess I am. Very useful, thank you. Would love porcelain smash.wav. Just to say, if you ever see me do a second swing like that, I'm not actually pressing it a second time. That's just the game. Apparently if you do 2 interactions during one swing animation, it plays a second swing animation afterwards, even though you don't click the button. Which is an interesting detail to add. Okay, I'm not sure how I added a second fluorescent tube with my wrench, but here you go, green sleigh. So the light doesn't really seem to be coming from the tubes either, it's just kind of just a ball kind of here. "16 bathroom elements, 25% complete." Let's see if it makes any difference. This is where working on a grid would have been nice. These are also a lot larger than I thought they would be. I also can't open doors of my... well, I can't interact with my objects, I just pick them up, so, how am I supposed to put toilets in the stalls? Guess I could have put the toilets in first, but... weird, you'd think... you'd either be able to interact with the stalls, or, I don't know, just buy like a fully furnished cubicle. Again, not like it really matters, it's not like this is The Sims. Never going to see these things again anyway. Weird that sinks are separate from bathroom elements. I guess it's just so they could define them separately in the tracker. Why is marble cheaper than wood? I feel like I'm wasting a lot of space in this room, but not much I can really do about that. Gotta put a trash can in here now. Not entirely sure I'd put 2 in here, but these are quite small. Why do these go up like this? What are these angles? It's like they're trying to fake depth. Very strange. Right, 2 more elements and 2 decorations. Okay. Strange they don't want me to repair these windows. I was thinking the same about the window in this room. I guess next time I'll upgrade the wrench. Guess this isn't bad enough to destroy either. Very strange. It's a weird light as well. I mean, I don't really expect, given what we've seen so far, for them to actually wire up the electronics and show them going anywhere, but I don't know, something about this coming off a wooden beam just feels stranger than the other things. So I guess this is like a station master's room. I'm not sure why it would link directly to the toilets. Unless this... no, this can't be the waiting room, because I assume that this is the waiting room. Sort of. Kind of strange that they included the this thing in the mirror map, I think it's called. I do actually have the home renovation simulator game, so I'll be doing that at some point, assuming this doesn't completely burn me off doing these kinds of games. I do appreciate that that's going to be better, at least. So. I also have it's a Viscera cleanup detail, which I haven't finished. I think I burnt out on that at some point, but I'll definitely be willing to return to that. It's pretty much the same as this, just better. And also more frustrating, given you can create mess, where it doesn't seem to be like you can create mess in this game. Like, what is that? What did I unlock? You'd think that would be the next level. I assume it is, but the thumbnail will look completely different. For the last one, anyway. For this, what I think was for this level, it seemed to be, it was one of those, train carts holding the metal rods, but and that's not what this is. I don't want to jinx myself, but I'm kind of shocked that it hasn't crashed since the last one. And the stream is looking, you know, relatively good. The game is quite smooth, and the frame rate on my model is not good, but not frozen at least. Now I reset all the settings that I changed on the EXE, so why it's different now, I have no idea. Maybe it was specifically about that first level that was like super unoptimized. I don't know. I won't look a gift horse in the mouth. I say as it crashes. I mean, you'd think when you're making a game that you'd want the first level that everybody sees to be the best impression that you can give, but all these, like, sim games and the kind of slop kind of churning out kind of level that these are, they always seem to be the worst at the beginning and then kind of like get more stable as you go through. It just boggles my mind how you'd be able to do that. So I guess this is the station master's office. That just seems to be a shed that we're not going to renovate, but I guess I'll give it the same treatment that I gave the last one. Wait, this didn't need a chair. Utility room? What the hell? Why does the utility room lead into the bathroom? So yeah, I did keep the sign, so that's good to know. I guess I just put up shelves like the last utility-ish room. Trash can, electronic equipment. Like, this is so vague, as like they clearly have an idea of what they want you to do with this room, with the like trash can and electronic equipment specifically, but it's, I mean, limiting isn't quite the right word, but it's such a specific thing to ask for that it's like they're expecting you to know what they want out of this room just by being a utility room. And they're giving you, in this electronic equipment tab, they're giving you everything from a CCTV camera to CB radio to coffee maker to fan to TV. Like they're asking something specific from you, but then giving you too much choice for what that could be. Again, not that it matters, because, you know, this is all just decoration and doesn't mean anything, but, like, it's a very strange design. Also, that's a mouse, not a mice. I don't know what it wants. Desktop, what is this? Looks like an audio mixer. Smoke sensor? Like, I guess I'll do a smoke detector. Because what the hell else? Oh, my throat's starting to hurt. Don't know why, but for how little I talk and the years of depression seem to have made my voice come out lower than it should, and I don't know why. Like, my throat hurts because I'm speaking in a tone that's lower than I naturally should be, but I don't know why, because it's not by choice. And it kind of hurts less when I try to speak higher, but then it, like, I forget to do it and it slips lower again, and I don't know. I don't really understand why my brain would make my voice lower than it should be and cause me pain for it. Okay, I'm actually going to need to change this because this, oh no, this is only, well, this is 9 minutes, this is still quite long. I do have a 30-minute loop of this, but I think I will, go to a different more the track that I was thinking of when I started this. Okay. Yeah, I'm actually going to go to the bathroom.
A few minutes later.
Oh. Okay. That was terrible placement of the other one. I feel like you can't have a train track in a swamp. Like, close to one, on the edge of one maybe, but not like actually through the swamp in the puddles. I've suspended my disbelief this far, but I don't know. Wonder what these say. Lorem ipsum. Lorem ipsum. Maybe. Could be. Okay. I'm starting to think that maybe these train tracks don't make sense on the map. I think this might be a body. That door looks bizarre on this old shack. Do I have to... No, okay, I guess the first one that I bought was in the tutorial, so I guess that was part of the tutorial. Guess we're going to be painting trains at some point. I guess we're going for a wood theme. Why not? No. Okay, that looks worse though, so... White paint? Doesn't quite hit right with the tin roof. I'll just leave it. Well, I can do these in white paint. But it does remove the wood. Slightly nicer, I guess. Maybe. There's something here, apparently. Why can't I run and well, walk and jump? Missed it. Since it cost me to put down skips, I'm not entirely sure why I would want more than one of each type. Because I have to pay to place them, I have to pay to empty them, and I get less than I paid when I get rid of the skip. So it seems like it'd be stupid to have more than one skip when I can just empty one more often. I guess I'm just thinking too critically. wonder if I could paint this train. Need to actually buy some train paint first. No. Didn't think so. Oh. Really? That doesn't count? There we go. It's a shame I can't put it in the other one. Such realistic graphics, I'm so immersed. I suppose I could have paid more attention in that room over there as to what the layout was like before I cleaned it up. I didn't notice any electronics. In fact, I just remember one cabinet. Maybe I'm thinking of the other room, but you know, at least here they show the till being on that sideboard thing. So they're kind of showing you what they expect out of the room. So now going in here, if I were to put in 2 electronics, I'd put them here. Interestingly, the station doesn't seem to require any electronics. Just benches, chairs, trash cans, decorations, furniture and clocks. So the one thing that they showed me that was in here, they don't want me to replace. That is game design. There's no light switch in here? Got lights, but no light switch. Weird. Okay, so these 2 station rooms are different, despite having the same name. I already had one. God damn it. Actually, this is like an outside bench, isn't it? Oh well, who cares? Trash can. Clock. Furniture. Plus, it's not exactly like it's letting me stick to the theme either, because there isn't really any Wild West type decorations. I mean, there's like the writing desk and the thing that held tickets that had to be on the ground for some reason. But there's not enough of that theme for me to be able to fill all of these requirements. So I'm going to have to put in these ugly modern things. These might have been a bit too big for this room. Whatever. One more furniture, 4 more decorations. And we get to hear the background sound loop. That's exciting. Right, fine, I've got another one of these stupid ticket things. And what else have we got besides plants? Ah yes, Christmas gift box 8. Definitely not an asset from the asset store. No, no, no. Handmade. And it took 7 tries to get the perfect gift Christmas gift box. And then we've got 2, 3 and 4. Not boxes though, just gifts. The Christmas gift box is empty. It is just a box. And then 1. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 8. Plants it is, I guess. Really, you can't put things on the shelves. Amazing. I didn't consider that it has all of these skirting board things. I can't really put the corkboard anywhere. It's rather unfortunate. That was a decoration. Is there a staircase or is there a ramp? I don't think it really matters. Okay, which one did I get? Ah, perfect. Good. And the final... Why did I buy so many plants? I guess I wasn't expecting to put that down, but I don't know, whatever. I thought this was a bonsai. This is very much not a bonsai. And I have quite severely run out of space at this point. Perfect. God, that looks fucking hideous with these multicolored things. Never mind. We do it again. Benches. Or I use the chairs. Why are the chairs separate? Like, these are the same chair. Guess this doesn't really fit very well, but I'm committed now. Oh. Now, I hadn't brought something out for this crash, for this pause, so I expect it to crash as opposed to just a asset lag or whatever the other one was. I have heard that people say that it freezes and then unfreezes after a while, so I'm just going to leave it. I have a feeling that this has hard locked, but I'll leave it, see if it fixes itself.
One eternity later.
Well, let's at least see what the damage is. Nice. So will resume take me to the last save, or will it just... Looks like it might be the last save. Again, this... Oh, that is the same level, but why does it look so different? Like, the one I'm in at the moment doesn't have... Why did we need the flashbang? Okay, so I didn't save since I came back. That's rather unfortunate. Now, I don't remember cleaning up any graffiti, and I definitely didn't clean any graffiti on the train. And the train is facing a different direction? Why is this preview screenshot completely different from the actual level? That's bizarre. Okay, let's get this shit show back on track. I feel like the lighting's changed. Is that just me? It feels kind of darker, like it's later in the day. Of course they're not open. Visible pole is still here. I feel like maybe they had the telephone pole here and then moved it, but somehow left the collision. Ah, it was going so well. We got like 2 hours without any crashes. Boy, we really did lose out on a lot, didn't we? Can't be bothered to paint it again. Nope. Motherfucker. Ah, here we go again. You know, it would prove the lists to be even shorter than they actually are, but I'd really like if these were separated into, like, indoor and outdoor furniture. Tiny baby chairs for you now. Get fucked. Goddamn plants are never the right size. It's an office for babies, so I hope you're happy. Okay, lock that back in. Kind of looks better, which is pretty sad. Yeah, I'm not going to use those strange circular ones. There isn't really enough room. So I will... I know these are outdoor ones, but I'll just stick these in here now. It's not like this place is going to be particularly busy. When it goes yellow, that means that you're putting in more than you need. So is it saying that this wall isn't part of this room? Because it's green here. Yellow, green. Yellow. Yeah, it doesn't count. It's bizarre. Can't select the buttons under this pop-up. I really don't understand what this flower pot is. Like, why has it got a concrete tube? What's this green seam? It's very strange. Run out of corners to put plants. Take that one back with me then, I guess. I'll put a fire escape or something. Okay. So that's complete. I've established that things in the trash bins don't count towards the... or rather count as being finished. So, I think it's now just a case of finding the one thing that I've missed. Which is doubly difficult when you lose progress, because it could be something that you think you've already done. Right. I have to continue, because gotta sell these. Strange that we didn't have to do anything with the train. Like, it's such a prominent feature, you would have thought they would have done something with it. Like the thumbnail had... I say thumbnail. That screenshot had graffiti on the train, had graffiti on the building. Fine, I'll do the paint job. Okay, I've painted the wood on. Can't do anything else. Do you think they could turn off those skip markers for the fly-through. I think that'd be asking too much. Plus I've closed all the doors. So I'm going to clip through all the doors as it flies through. I feel like the painting of textures was a complete afterthought because it doesn't fit with any of the themes. Kind of looks hideous. Is this it? Do we not go into any of the buildings? We're just gonna lazily pan around the outside of everything? Okay, great. Fuck you. That was an achievement for finishing and 100%ing that level. So I guess these are the trophies for finishing the level. Maybe 100%ing it, but... and I unlocked the next part of this map, I think it said. But it doesn't look any different. Oh, well, I unlocked new trailers, I guess. I really don't understand the point of this. Like, do I even get to change the tracks? Okay, I have 5. The upgrades to the radar are kind of useful, but I don't know, all of these seem pretty useless. Not useless, but just not important. Again, I didn't use the brush at all that level. I didn't use the mop. There wasn't any graffiti. I used the broom twice-ish. Guess I'll do... Jesus Christ. I guess I'll do the wrench. This also looks nothing like the first level. Right? I think in the first level there were 2 train carts, and I think they had metal pipes or not wooden trunks, I guess. And the ivy looks different. It just looks a lot more detailed, which is very strange. I guess it does say what things are going to be used up there, but why that would even matter, because it's not like you choose the tools you bring with you. Okay, so what have we got? Coastal Station. A neighbour of the station manager is jealous that he was chosen to deal with the station. Huh? He devastated it, he scattered rubbish, smashed the windows and destroyed the pipes, which led to flooding the basement. Stupid graffiti appears on the walls. The manager turned to us for help. Wow. Like, this almost looks painted when you look at the textures. There's no fucking way that they actually did art for this game. Like, they wouldn't have taken a screenshot and then painted over it. I wonder... It would be insane if they took a screenshot of the level and asked, like, ChatGPT to make it more detailed. Surely. I can't remember if these are the highest settings or not, but I definitely don't think that upping the settings would make any difference to the fidelity of the level. Like, I feel like this isn't... Like, this isn't graffiti, this is wall art. Like, they would have commissioned someone to paint this on the station. Like, saying that the angry manager of the other place came in and graffitied a mermaid on the side of the station is insane. Pretty certain the descriptions are completely unconnected to the actual level. So, where are our bin positions this time? This seems kind of useless. That's a good spot. That's... God, it sucks that they're all on the outside of the level. Like, again, this is more like graffiti, but this is like high quality graffiti that you'd probably pay someone to put on the wall. And this is just wall art, like... Okay, so segregated will go there. Of course it points in the worst possible direction. Why wouldn't it be facing the wall? And I'll put the mixed... Put it here. Yes. Really? Should have put the mixed here and whatever. So can I... No, it makes more sense to put these in the bin. I'm not sure if you can even destroy them, but even if you can. It would go to a percentage of a bag, and then I'd basically be devaluing every item, because it's 120 per item, even if that item's a bag. Yes, it does take up more space because I'm gonna have to reset the bin more often, but I think it's worth the minus 200. I mean, I've already quadrupled my money since I started playing, so it's not like money actually matters. One day I'm going to throw something up onto a roof. Actually, I don't even need to throw that away. I feel like we're jumping between countries as well, because the first one could have been anywhere really. Maybe more Germany. Second one was definitely more America. This one, I'm leaning to Germany again. I don't recognise these conductor cables. I don't know, electricity cables. Like, it could be in Britain, but not so much with these. I'm leaning towards Europe somewhere. I don't know where the developers are based, so probably going to put my bet in and say it's possibly Germany. The developers. Okay, not sure why that wouldn't be requires a wrench and the other ones require a crowbar just because they're damaged. Big ass pizza box. I think it'd be quite nice to be told when trash enters the mixed skip, because I only know trash has entered the segregated bins because of the payment. Now obviously I don't get paid when with mixed trash, but I feel like there should be something. Just to confirm, you know, because if I throw something at the bin and turn away, I don't know if it's actually gone in. Benches and chairs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And 12, I guess. These are bizarre. What would these ever fit with? Like, I can't tell if they're, like, stone art pieces or leather. Very strange. Like, it's cute that they're people holding hands and hugging and stuff, but it's kind of more like something you'd expect to see in a park than a train station. Again, this would be ideal for the twin bench, since I want to put them... no, I wasn't going to put them back to back, I was going to put them side to side, but like you wouldn't have two circular benches next to each other because then you wouldn't be able to sit on the ends. Simple, classic wood. Classic wood, I guess. Yeah, no, I don't think I need this many trash cans. Maybe I didn't think this through. I thought they would have gone on the ceiling, but this isn't. Oh, no, that just goes on the sign. This isn't a real ceiling. I can't put things on it. I can put it here, but that's not great. I could put one here. No? I can attach it to the gutter, but I can't attach it to the overhang. Cool, thanks. Good game. Why is that so tall? Can't. Okay. Why did that look so much taller? Wrong way around. Of course it's the wrong way around. Do I want it there? Yeah. Lorem Ipsum, let's go. I feel like these machines wouldn't be out here. I mean, I guess they might be against the wall, but I don't know, it just kind of feels weird to have them like free floating like this. I mean, it's probably just my fault where I placed them, but 2 clocks. Huh? 53rd Street. Bob. Boulevard? Huh? 53rd Saint Boulevard 5 Gangsters? Or is that 53rd St Boulevard? Whatever. Yeah, no. I mean, that bench appeared to have just fallen over, but I guess that was worthy of being destroyed. Very nice of them when they were destroying this place to throw trash bags in here. Could have emptied the trash bags, made a mess, but no, they left them in the bag. That's thoughtful vandalism. So, they said the basement was flooded. Okay. I know it's just for the sake of the game, but it's kind of strange that you'd be throwing away garden waste into the mixed trash, you know? think the reason I first got this game was, well, the demo was because I wanted something that was kind of brain off. You know, this is very good for being brain off. There's zero challenge, and you know, the tasks are very simple and linear. You can't undo progress unless the game crashes. So there is benefit in that, but I think there's also a limit to how much brain off you want, and this is very much the exact same tasks over and over. We're like, yes, Power Wash Simulator is the same task for the entire game, but I guess the challenge comes in the shape of the things you're cleaning. Are these? Are they moving, or did they really think that a couple of streaks in the sky was good enough for aeroplanes? Static streaks. Jesus, they're quite low as well. They're lower than the skybox. Why? Why would you do this? Like, it would be better if you hadn't at all. Why would you... just put 2 lines in the sky? Did they forget to animate them? This game is baffling. Oh look, we are in the EU. So yeah, I'm guessing either Germany or France. I think that's a German number plate though. Apparently I got an achievement for throwing the pump onto the spot. Which kind of makes me worry that there are missable achievements, because I guess there must be a way to reset progress on the levels, unless you just start again with a new save. But should probably check that out, because I don't want to miss anything. God knows I don't want to play more of this than I have to. So we've got to be on the lookout for quirky little things that I can do that might give me an achievement. So that's just going to go down. That's not very interesting to look at. What I'm really just going to pump it straight into them. Okay, well there is at least an animation for that. And it's going down realistically slowly. I mean, it would be a lot slower than that in reality, but... $0.99. Do euros use cents? I guess they do. Game has bizarre shadows. Oh. Are they moving? They are moving. But the trail isn't disappearing. So why was it static before? Did the animation not start until I pumped the basement? Or are the planes going to disappear and then all that's left is the streaks? Because these aren't the same streaks that I saw earlier. The streaks... those streaks were like... standard length. Like it was the base of what this texture should be. Are they going to collide and we're going to have a Breaking Bad moment? I feel like they're getting slower. Like you've got this entire skybox and you decide to make the only two planes in the sky almost collide with how close they are. And the trails still aren't disappearing. What started this? Yeah, a nice bird dot gif. Maybe it resets if I go inside? No? Hey, but that plane has now disappeared. Is this one going to disappear when it gets... Yes. Okay, and the trail is now getting shorter. So I guess what I saw was the end of whatever this bizarre animation loop is, where the aeroplanes had already disappeared and the trails were at their shortest point. And then I guess it just stays like that for a few minutes and then resets. That is truly bizarre. I'm also trying to think of what I can do with these, like, for achievements. I was thinking maybe throwing it into the back of the car might do something, maybe throwing it onto the roof. Oh, looks like maybe you can't throw things onto roofs. That's a pretty smart design choice. What if I put it in the bin? In the bin. Okay, so it doesn't get counted as waste. What if I put it in this? No, okay. What if I throw it out of bounds? Nothing too interesting. Sick of doing bathrooms already. I feel like maybe you shouldn't have a window, an unfrosted window in your bathroom. Like, I know it's not pointing at toilets, but... Excuse me? No, that's another issue with the windows, is that you can't open them to throw things out. Like... Why can't I make these stalls? As far as I could tell, all the stalls that you can place are single and like 1.5 of these. Is it crowbar or an axe? Zero out of 10 for me not being able to interact with that and it play a little song. Why is there a trapdoor in the roof? There isn't one on this side, so what the hell is this? Why would you need a trapdoor to get to the cladding? Like, they chose to put this here. Like, I can understand having a separator to the basement stairs, but... like, either wall it up to the ceiling, or have it open. But like, why would you put a ceiling into a half-height partition? Strange. Alright, safety save. I just sworn for a moment that car was moving. Sound design is my passion. Okay, I really don't know where that one went. Apparently it counted. Oh, come on, the other ones are sticky out more than that. Yeah, fine, whatever. Probably fine to reset this. What was that? Okay, let's see. Oh, I guess I make my own cubicles. Damn, that's kind of crazy. And this would count as 2 elements. So... I'll do... So 4 doors would need 3 partitions if they're against the wall. Why does everything feel so big? Also, no, this is gonna suck because I don't know how far away to put them. Okay. Well, that's frustrating. These are definitely a bigger scale than the ones that were here before. Again, these are about 1.5 times, I think. Because there were 4 here. Is that toy? Like, that's this. That's the same style of photo that the first wagon thing that I unlocked looked like. That wasn't the level, but it didn't seem to be one of the the toy trains either. So maybe I'm like unlocking parts for the sandbox mode, even though I can't access the sandbox mode yet. That'd be very strange if that was the case. So I only need 3 more bathroom elements, so it's not really worth putting in any more stalls. So I'll put in a hand dryer, soap dispenser, towel dispenser. I kind of feel like not exactly cheesed it with these multi-part stalls, but kind of ruined it for myself. It just kind of looks dumb. It's kind of strange that you don't place these on the ground, you have to place them on the wall, despite them having the base. Also, that's very high up. Kind of a terrible bin for this. Oh, trash cans. So... okay, yeah. I was wondering if I could put things back into my inventory, and you can. You just have to select a different inventory spot. I have made some severe design mistakes with this bathroom. How else am I going to put in for decorations? Just more plants, I guess. I guess this is just the plant room. This is not the size I thought this would be. And I think I bought it before, so didn't really have an excuse, but yep, welcome to the plant room. I'm going to put in a bench, even though I know I don't have to, just there has to be something here. Fine. And this is tiny compared to what I thought it would be. God damn it. This room is so stupid. No, not put up pictures. I just can't. There are no framed photographs. I guess that would have required some kind of work in sourcing images. Okay. So, benches and chairs. I'm going to put in some of these circular ones. Just because I want to. What else we got? We'll have this bench here just as like a decoration. More trash cans. Food machines. Clocks. Adding 2 extra clocks to this, it kind of seems like overkill considering they've got this forced one up here. Machine. Decorations. I need to move this and the smaller ones together. Four more chairs, 2 more trash cans. I've kind of run out of spaces for benches. I kind of feel like these two things are different scales. I feel like these should be a bit bigger. Like, well, no, these should probably be smaller. Maybe? Yeah, these should probably be bigger. Oh, okay, so we've just got actual brands in here. Got Jelly Babies, we've got Twix, we've got Mars Bar, got Twix, Snickers, Mars Bar, Kit Kat. Can't think of what that one is. Lion Bar? The Hula Hoops, Cheez-Its. Not sure what that is. Kind of looks like Jaffa Cakes, I think. These are all very British sweets, or snacks, as far as I know. Some kind of chewy snakes, I guess. Not sure what that is. Round trees, all sorts, or wine gums, probably. Monster Munch? I don't know, that seems a bit old to be in here. We got some Walker's Crisps, maybe, up there. Interesting. So I'm done in here. I believe it is time to descend into the bowels of the beast. Is this tarmac on the ceiling? The fuck? Why does this building have this? Why is it laid out like this even if they did trash it? See, this would be a nice spot to be able to throw it out the window. So we finally get some brush action, which we haven't used since the tutorial. Of course, it's completely arbitrary, the difference between the brush and the mop. I can never remember the difference between the mop and the broom. I feel like I want to make this a bit more like the murder dungeon it obviously is. So let's... Tiles is a bit too on the nose. I kind of want just... Like, how is this classic brick? This is a bizarre brick pattern. I don't know what the hell's going on with these striped bricks. Wasn't I at 40,000 before? I guess I spent 5,000 on decorations. Well, that should probably just... It's kind of interesting that they enter the list in the order I purchased them in and not in the order that they are in the shop. Okay, so let's go with... There's some very gritty looking bricks. What does the modern brick look like? I don't think I've ever seen a brick that has waves like that. See, this is like a outside wall kind of brick pattern. This isn't house brick pattern. I guess this kind of more is, but I don't like it. Jesus, looks like a Windows 95 screensaver now. What have we got for a floor? Yeah. Rumberg Parquet. Fuck. Where's just like concrete? Yeah, I hate all of these. All of these patterns are awful. So benches and chairs, trash cans, furniture, electronic equipment. So this is storage room / security room. Classic table. Is that marble? Why is this considered classic? Also a lot smaller than I thought it would be. So here's a little tip for anyone that receives spam bots. If they're hold on. If they are like from the same website, promoting the same website, if you just blacklist that website, just like the core part of that website's name, then all future spam from whoever it's from will be blocked. And then you can feel free to block the person that sent that. I swear these numbers changed since the last time I looked at them. So I guess this is just like a storage room. Benches and chairs. Coffee maker, band, CCTV. Microphone. Whatever the fuck this is. What? Oh no, it's just the fan. Don't need to freak out. There we go. This is a high-ass poly fan. I definitely would have preferred a bigger table than this. Is this? Control desktop. It's like a train control thing, but why would you have this here? Where the hell is this supposed to even go with this massive cable sticking out of it? Whatever, it's there for later, I guess. 2 trash cans. Still missing electronic equipment. Smoke detector, sure. Since this is a storage room, I guess we'll put some seasonal decorations in here. Eh. What would be great is if they're putting the smoke detector down like every, I don't know, 5 minutes it let out one of those beep just to troll you. Okay, so that's that room done. Just let myself in. I think we're on clean up now. This bin seems a lot fussier than the others for some reason. Okay, I feel like we're missing one thing. What's that beep? I swear to God, if they did put in the fire alarm beeping. Oh no, that was the scan recharging, never mind. Still no points for them. $99. One more. Okay. Cool. And we sell our crap. Why are there windows in the roof? The internal roof goes all the way up to the beams, right? We're gonna go inside? Okay, good. Okay, so it doesn't go directly up to the very peak of the roof, but like the windows are on this wall. Right, so the ceiling stops here. So these windows are halfway into the lower area and halfway into this hollow roof space. You can even see the tiles behind the glass. Why? Why would you do this? I mean, I guess this game does have this drawn screen here, but I mean, it doesn't look like AI, really. That's so bizarre if they would give someone a screenshot of the level to then make look better within the game. And even then it's like, I guess if they gave them a screenshot of a beta of the level and then at a later point like flip the train around. And this was like concept art for how to decorate the base level. It's bizarre to me that a game like this would even have concept art. Okay, so we're kind of cleaning up our office, I guess. We've got rid of all the moving in boxes. We've got a nice little coffee maker now. Or espresso maker or whatever that is. Got a little mug out. Got our trains to play with. We've got the sideboard of the wall going out into the courtyard. It's very nice. There's our third thing. I guess this Beware of the Troll sign was somewhere in that level. To be honest, I didn't really bother looking very hard. So was the picture of the train cart that I unlocked, or was it this? Maybe it was a wagon, a tank? I don't remember, to be honest. I just find this feature bizarre. Still haven't unlocked more of the map. Right, what did I... use? A paint roller? I mean, that wasn't really an issue, to be honest. Vacuum... meh. I mean, I ended up using the radar more than any of the tools, really, by the end. Range would definitely be nice, but that would require me saving up quite a bit.
Sleep tight, Apple Bloom.
Jeez, I swear it gets louder every time I buy one. Maybe it's like 1 noise level per star spent. Okay, so we've got a urban station. Train station in a small town which has been closed for some time because of the construction of a bypass road and a new transport route. The majority of equipment has been taken away to prevent its destruction. This was an opportunity for the neighbourhood kids who were longing for a playground and took over the area. They managed to get into the office where the key for the tower was kept. They made their headquarters there. Children, following their imagination, decided to modify the premises and put them into ruin. Now the station owner wants to reopen the station. Unfortunately, he wanted to modernise it. Fortunately, he wanted to modernise it anyway. Therefore, he asks us to get rid of anything left there and to restore the station to condition. Blah 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 blah. Like, there's literally no reason for any of these backstories. It's just thing is dirty, clean thing. I guess this explains why there's toys and stuff everywhere, but we'll see how true this is to the actual level. This looks pretty bleak from the impression that I got from the screenshot. I hope for the developers' sake that they don't break up with Tina, because this is going to be pretty awkward if they do. ITNZ? God, I hate this mouse wheel thing. I feel like it's almost worth saving up just to get the better version of this mop thing, because this feels like the longest any of the singular tasks takes. Jesus, look at the tessellation on this texture, that's crazy. Imagine what it would be like walking on a surface that was actually this bumpy. How nice of them to draw on the inside as well. Very immersive. Right, what are our bin locations? We have one over there, one over there, one way over there, which seems kind of pointless. Now, let me see if I can destroy this. I can. Why is this window a sticker? The window... I guess you can open the window? There's a strange attention to detail. Anyway, because this is going to basically take up the entirety of this petition. So I put it in for 120, send it away for 200. If I can only get this box in, then it's a loss. So I guess I destroy it. Let's see how much this gives me. 14% of 120 of something else. I think that was the wrong thing to do. I probably should have tried to just fit it on top of some other stuff. I really need new mouse. The middle mouse button on this isn't too great. These kids drinking beer? What's going on? Yeah, I definitely should have. I mean, I wouldn't have been able to afford it for this anyway, but mopping definitely seems to be the primary time waste. So I'd quite like to focus on that, I think. Really shouldn't have bought the radar speed up upgrade thing. Never mind. Guess this is canonical dirt, as opposed to something I have to wash. Tell me what child actually knows the peace symbol these days. And they're smoking. Tisk tisk. What the hell is that? Well, I guess it's track switcher. Would have been kind of fun if the tracks were live and you had to occasionally dodge trains. Just give you, you know, something to think about instead of nothing. Sure what a couple of pizza boxes would have saved you from. Nope. I was assuming it even fits in there in the first place, actually. Amazing. Hey. Huh. Wait, wasn't that door broken? Didn't I just fix it? And then maybe it wasn't broken. I don't know. It just kind of seems like I took the door off, locked it, so I couldn't get back in. Plus I could go through the window. I'm not going to fix this. This seems kind of dangerous. Just crookedly hanging over the track. Guess not. I can at least appreciate that they tried to do some kind of storytelling with this level. The descriptions of the other ones really had no reason to be connected to the level, besides like just saying that the basement was flooded. But at least here, like even the descriptions aside, just the storytelling within the level, this actually has like, you know, the children's hideouts and the line to where the key is into the building. You know, it kind of feels like someone actually made this with a story in mind, as opposed to the other ones that were just dirty. So, you know, credit where credit's due. But again, if you're making a game, you probably want to front load the good stuff that you tried on, as opposed to getting more invested in the game as you go, like the developer. Because if you're going to put people off, then it's going to be at the start of the game, not winning them over halfway through the game. That's just like a general idea. I'm not specifically relating that to this game. Now we have floor tiles on the walls. Very interesting. Okay, my body is kind of dying, so I think I'm going to need to go soon. Sneezing and coughing and acid reflux and everything. I did end up playing this a lot longer than I expected to. I don't know whether that's just out of spite because it kept on stopping me from playing it before. Or it could just be because I want it to be over. Try and finish as quickly as possible. So it's kind of a pain. I also have Car Mechanic Simulator 2015, I think? 2017? I think it's 2015. That's interesting because it doesn't really have an end per se. There is no level system, there is really no progression besides leveling up your skills and getting new tools. And as you get new tools, you kind of get more, not even necessarily more complicated cars, just different cars. You just kind of get, the pool of cars grows as you play, I think. And yeah, there aren't any achievements, so there isn't really any kind of metric by which you can say you're done besides just when you decide to finish playing. You know, once you've unlocked everything. And unlocking everything is a pretty huge grind, but yeah, I might do that at some point. It's a very brainless, relaxing game like this, but kind of more in a push the button 100 times instead of just like, I don't know, do all the things like this is. It's hard to explain how it's different, but plunger. I don't know, maybe it's because I'm not forced to do anything. Like, you know, you pick the car you want to work on, and you can choose when you end it or how much you want to do of it. But yeah, I would quite like to finish that at some point, so I could possibly do that on stream. Probably one of those things that's more fun to play yourself. Not that it's particularly fun per se, but it's one of those kind of like brain off, do the task kind of games like this. Plunger. Is that in the car? Yep. Good thing I had the foresight to bring this. I suppose it was in the description. Not that I knew that it was in the toilet from the description. So there seem to be all these radiators everywhere, and we're not replacing them with new ones, so I guess we're just removing central heating from all of these buildings. That's a little sad. Okay. I think I'm going to call it here for today. It would be nice to finish the entire level in one sitting, but I'm getting tired and there's quite a significant amount of this left, so yeah. I shall call it here for today. Good progress. Only 2 crashes, I think. So, I consider that a win. Didn't lose too much progress. Yeah, so I'll continue this at some point. I'm also going to continue the Monster Hunter 2 Stories 2 trial version. Yeah, so I'm going to go to sleep. It's almost 3 a.m. And I shall see you in the next one. Bye bye.